What is going on, you beautiful duckers? I hope you're all doing well. I am indeed. Welcome to the channel. If you're watching, obviously, a little bit later on, welcome to the VOD. Part of the mini-series, of course, where we are going to be causing as much chaos as possible, diving into one of the most intense PvP servers that this game can offer, and truly having a look what it is like. So without further ado, we're going to get started into this literally in just a moment. Welcome everyone. I hope, of course, everyone is having a fantastic day. A fantastic day indeed. Look at this. We've got all of our stuff packed away and ready to, of course, ready to be built upon. Lillian, welcome. Nice to see you, of course. I hope you're doing well. Just pull up a couple of these things. Oh, I don't know what it is today. My chest today is absolutely killing me. I don't know why. Like, genuinely, I... okay, now, I actually have no idea why. My chest is killing me so much today. It's like, I don't even know. Like, I genuinely have no idea. But it's all good. It's all good. We'll deal. We'll deal. But I hope, obviously, everyone's having a fantastic day. Great Monday, of course. Let's pause that. We're going to be firing him literally in just a moment. So, the aim now, get the watchtower built up. And really, we want to be starting to now build up as much as possible. Like, that's the aim, isn't it? We need to be building up as much as physically possible. We've got to sell some food. We've got, of course, some of the basic items. And, yeah, we're just going to get going and get this all built up. So let's go upstairs. Let's go see if the watchtower area is still actually there. Our little hidden base in our little quack den. Oh, all right. That's another dry sack. I guess, you know what? I guess we'll kind of keep that. Right? No one can actually get in here, right? This is, it's insanely hidden away. But the idea, of course, is to build up a watchtower. Is my watchtower thing still there? Yep, it is still here. Perfect. Build up the watchtower. And this is where we're going to be camping. This is our campground. So I think while the server's quiet, this is what we're going to be doing. While the server is a little quiet, this literally, we're going to build up that. Dylan, for the like on the TikTok side, appreciate that, dude. Well, of course, the server's quiet this morning. Naturally. So we are going to plow through, try and build up this watchtower, and try and hide this watchtower. Really, it's going to be hidden in plain sight. I very much doubt anyone is even going to look up to this place, let alone see this. It's going to be like a one tier, if you will. Our little door, that's our little area. So once we've obviously built this up, then it is going to be, we're going to go out, try and collect as much as possible and raid. Like, that's really going to be the plan. We need to obviously gear up when it comes down to weapons and all that sort of stuff. But, you know, it's a PvP server at the end of the day. We need to go and get properly, like, looted and geared. I'm still surprised if this is even going to work. This has been the last, this has been the sketchy bit for me. Oh, no. No, it's... it is. It should work. It should work. Let's put it... How about... There we go. There we go. Perfect. Sorted. Look at that. There's one. Hey, I didn't say it was it's going to be an easy way to do it. Did we? We didn't say it was going to be easy. Perfect. And we'll build this up. And it's going to be a little one-tier base right at the top of here. And hopefully, this is going to be hidden in plain sight. No one should be able to see that. What's the mod on the gate called? Never seen it. So it's actually a code lock. It's a pretty cool mod. Like, it's a fantastic mod. One of my favorites. But this base is gonna be one of the sneakiest bases. So we also have a select amount of people, of course, that are, you know, that we are aiming to raid. Some people in Radix, and also a little base right next to us here. So let me try and walk up this a little bit more. I've had to try and leave this until today to be able to do, because as you can see, it's not exactly the most easiest of bases to build. It is hidden, don't get me wrong. You know, it's hidden quite well, I think. Well, it's going to be anyway. It's definitely going to be interesting, isn't it? I wasn't able to build it on here. There's no way for the logs to go or anything like that, so it's not going to actually happen. Oh, shit balls. That nearly ended up really bad for us. We need 2 more logs. We'll grab them. And I want to be quick about this. Get this up, get this built, and jobs are good and really. I don't want to be waiting around trying to build this. Ah, my chest today, guys. I don't know what it is. Like, genuinely, I don't know what. So I have been actually changing around the title and everything for the mini-series, right? So it is something that it's kind of new to me to be doing something like this. I will be fair. I've never done like a mini-series before, and I think one thing I'm going to be doing is probably carrying on once we've finished off this mini-series and all the episodes are out and the stream's done. We'll play it by ear. And we'll go from there, because I've been enjoying doing like a mini-series style videos. It gives me something to do, honestly, like a little bit different. But I have been changing it around, so what we're going to be doing is each series now is going to be named something slightly different. And obviously it's going to be more of a look into obviously what we're going to be doing. And of course this is on one of the most intense PvP servers on DayZ. Especially Livonia. I should have a shovel in my bag. Let's just drop this here, see if we can grab that shovel quickly. I swear I had a shovel in one of these. Apparently not. Yeah, well, that kind of sucks. We're going to have to go out and find a shovel. A little frustrating, I will admit. Not the end of the world, though. Really thought we had one on us. Oh, well. All good. We'll just have to go out. We'll have to run out and go grab one quickly. Like I said, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Well, we'll go into Toplum. We should be able to find one pretty quickly, I reckon. So the server, I don't give out the server name when I do like little challenges. You know, when we're doing this, like, I guess this PvP challenge. Yeah, we'll take the burlap. So I don't give out the actual server name. However, when the challenge is actually finished, I will then give out the server, of course. Fuck it. Oh yeah, their extension that they built on this place. It's quite funny. They're building more as well. Fair dues. There's someone in there. Well. I kind of want to wait around to see if he comes out. I mean, honestly, I imagine there's probably multiple doors in that place. Hello, kitty cat. You can come on the windowsill. I swear my cat just made me lag. Alright, we'll just have to focus on the garages, get the shovel, and be done with it, really. We want to start building up the ghillie stuff and going out fighting. Oh, that'll do. Oh, fucking right, that'll do. Wilbean, sweetheart, you cannot sit there. I know you really want to sit right next to where my mouse is, but you just can't. Her name's Willow. I always call her... It's like, I've just shortened it to Wilbean. I don't know why. It just... I've got two cats. One's named Whiskey, one's named Willow. Sweetheart. I love you, princess, but I'm doing... You know, I'm a little busy right now. One's name got changed to Wilbean. Jesus. My chest today. I don't know what. I don't know why. So one got changed to Wilbean and the other got changed to Whiskertron. Great, I know. Take the glow plug. No, sweetheart, no. He's like, oh, you don't want me to sit there? All right, I will sit there. Should be able to find one shovel relatively quickly. While we're actually waiting, we could run to the barracks as well. I think that's a good idea while it's quiet. I think that's what I'm going to do. Mrs. Duck's cooking or making pesto. Divine. Yeah, I do still have the sniffles. We'll go up and around, I think. Because I also need to try and find a saw. Nails will do. Happily. But we need to find a saw. I'll take the actual, the big ass axe. Yeah, there's not really going to be anything in the sheds over there. There's no point checking them. I want to be quick about this, honestly. We'll grab the rounds. I want to be quick. We want to get this built up. I feel like we've been building for so long because of the wipe and everything. I genuinely don't feel like I've actually had a chance to properly, go out and start fighting of an evening, because the servers get really busy of an evening time. And that's where a lot of the action happens. Yeah, I could take one of them. There's no point though at the moment. There's not going to be a shovel in here, but we may as well have a little check since I'm here anyway. Perfect, right. Item number 1. So I just need the shovel now and we're good to go. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take 2 saws. I guess let's go and check the shed, loop around, hit the barracks. We should be able to find a shovel pretty quickly. I mean, Willow, I don't know how many times I need to say the word no. just sit there. No, just sit there. Jeez, the cat. The amount of nails that we're finding, it's incredible. Can't really complain at that. I'm hoping to find one shovel, though. Fuck, you know. Look at the size of this thing that they've built. Holy moly. Like, damn. They've definitely been a bit at work, haven't they? Like, fair dues to them. I have to shut my curtain as well now. Luckily the dark doesn't last too long on this server. Nice. Obviously, they blocked off that side. Right, let's go to a quick level of gander here. I'm really hoping that we can pick a couple of things up. Considering the server is quite quiet, I'm expecting there to be at least a couple of things here. Yeah, what's that? Is that an SSG? Perfect. We don't need the splitting axe. I will take the SSG though. I think I've actually got a mag for it as well. Yeah, it's not like incredibly needed. It's really not. Good old Glock. It's not real. Oh, fucking hell, there's many of them. Suppose if we've got a mag for it, we can definitely keep it. So let's just move some stuff around and we'll keep one of these Glocks. Right, the rest of the stuff I'm not really too interested in. Rack, no mag. Fucking Remy. Alright. Well, the Remy's a good shout. Yeah, I was going to say, I definitely prefer the Remy than the CR if we're walking around close range. Right, let's just cross our fingers now. We can grab a shovel. Crossbow is so nice. It's unneeded, but it's just really nice to have. Plenty of saws. Just need that shovel. That's literally it. Got a flag, the full works, haven't we? We've got everything. It's not gonna open it right there. Come on, show me the shovel. Oh, it looks like someone's trying to block off that entire bit. Damn, fair dues to them. Our base is going to be a little bit more inconspicuous. Yes, right. Now I need to find some freaking room for this. Let's just swap them out, have a little munch. Probably have a drink of the old coffee as well before we get going. Why not? Lovely stuff. Oh, someone's starting to build a base as well. And it also looks like someone's already been building because there's some trees down. Not unexpected, honestly. Another code lock. I haven't got the room for it. To be fair as well, I actually have plenty of code locks. So it's not really a big thing that I need. We've got wire. Is there anything else I can actually dump to be able to obviously take the wire? Oh, excuse me. Right, we've got 2 saws. Hey, well, let's go and pick up that wire. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know what it is today. My chest it's just insanely hurting. Like, no rhyme or reason. I just woke up and my chest just felt like someone was sitting on me. Nasty feeling to be there. Right, and we've already checked all of here. I could take the tactical leg holster. Where am I fitting this thing? It goes with my belt, on my belt instead. Alright. Well, considering I don't really have much for the belt, I'm going to take that leg holster instead. Damn right I am. We'll swap that out, actually. Right, let's just move that pistol. That takes up more room. There we go. And I believe we did check most of these, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So I know there's not going to be a shovel in these. So we're going to have to maybe run a little bit more inland. And instead of just simply running through the outskirts, we'll have to run through the main bit and see if there's one there. Shovel or a garden home. Either or will do. But we want to, honestly, I want to get this completed by the end of today. I want to be, tonight, I would like to be out and proper going around fighting and really stacking up as much as we can do. I don't really want to be waiting around. I don't want to be building anymore. Like, Ollie, appreciate the like and the follow as well on the TikTok. There are so many nails. What the actual holy bejeebers. Fair dues. Jag stand. Jag stang? Hopefully I got that right, man. Appreciate the follow as well and the likes on the TikTok. If you are new, by the way, coming to the TikTok side, guys, obviously, real quick, YouTube is my main platform, so I do focus on that first, obviously, when I'm chatting away. Oh, no way. No way. Kit for assembling cabinet protection, waterproof. Oh, my days. We're gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave the SSG, actually. I've got a scope. Right, let's go. Let's fucking go. We're going to have to walk across the water with this, though. That's my only concern, right? That's my only concern. If I drop that there, I might be able to pick it up from this side as well. Because it's super legit. Right, we're going to have to walk third person with this, and I'm just going to have to take it across. If I can get this into our base, hands down, this is going to be one of the best finds. One of the best finds. I could probably block off one of the walls with this thing as well, actually. So you can't peer in. We can have a proper, like, little under the stairs base. Ooh. Yeah, I should change the DayZ, the title, shouldn't we, on the TikTok, from DayZ Adventure to DayZ Miniseries. Once we make it back with this, I'll dump off everything else that we've got, and then we'll take another run back. I'm not going to be able to swim with this, though. I'm actually really glad that we found this at this time. If this was later in the day, this would be basically just a death walk. It's blue as well. The pen is blue. What a movie. What a movie. I can't remember the name of that now. Oh, it's Liar Liar, isn't it? That's the film, Liar Liar. What a film. What a film. Someone... He's literally building. I'm really hoping he doesn't see me. I really feel like he is gonna, though. If he tries to shoot me... I mean, honestly, I want to try and shoot him. I really, really want to try and shoot him. Like, but I need to... I don't know if he's seen me or not. He could genuinely just be paying attention to what he's doing, and he might not have spotted me, like, at all. That's so sketchy, that is. That's so sketchy. I don't think he's seen me. Because if he had, he would have shot me. Like, 100%, he would have shot me point blank, ran out, grabbed the thing I've got, and fucked off. That's so incredibly sketchy. Oh, fucking hell. I'm still thinking he's gonna come out. But I think he was so busy building his own thing. And doing, you know, he was so busy doing him that I think he just completely bypassed me. I'm still expecting him. I'm literally getting ready to drop this thing and start shooting. Oh, 100%. I am gonna shoot him. Yeah, 100%. Once we've actually got this set up, I'm coming back and I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Like, I'm on a PvP server. That's what I'm here to do. We're here to fight. The only unfortunate thing is, any of the gear that he has, I'm not gonna be able to get, which is kind of the shitty thing. That's my only problem. I mean, I'm hoping he's not following me now. That's so sketchy. Jeez. Andrew for the likes on the TikTok side as well. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, 100%. I don't think this dude is actually following me. I think I'm in the clear. Now, let me just make sure we are going to the correct place here. Yeah, perfect. Rightio. Here we go, perfect. So, I'm still on the lookout. If I can actually get this set up in the base, though, that's going to be a proper tick, isn't it? That's some real good storage. There's the house. We'll put it downstairs firstly. We'll set it up downstairs because upstairs is still a work in progress. I love our little hood. I feel like Assassin's Creed, like full on. This is the only time I'll play third person. When it's available to me and I'm walking around with things that I can't see anything around me. Here we go. Look at this. No one will know. No one's ever going to suspect... Oh, there we go. Shots fired. No one's ever going to suspect that this is a base in here. Got the ultra hidden base. Yeah, boy. Right, sorted. Let's drop this. There we go. Perfect, right? Perfect. Like, where can we set this up now? Oh my, oh my days. Right. I don't think it's gonna fit. I don't think it's gonna fit in here. I don't think it's gonna fit. No, it's not. This is absurd. This is absurd. Right. I tell you what we're gonna have to do. What I am gonna have to do, right, is just pop that down for a minute. We're not gonna be able to visit it here. It's too what's the word? Cramped. So what I am gonna do instead is let's take it upstairs. It's the only place I'm actually gonna be able to properly use this, right? Let's take it upstairs. That was not happening, was it? It was not happening. Right, we'll take it. When I say upstairs, I mean upstairs. Like, we're taking it right upstairs. There we go. What? It's just lagged off. Oh, right. Okay. Awesome. Right. We've got our little armory now. Ah, yeah, boy. No one is gonna know. No one is. No one's gonna know. Have I got any room in the back of it? Yeah, we probably should. Let me try and shimmy this at the back a little bit. I don't have a screwdriver to take it down anymore. That's the unfortunate part, isn't it? Right. Well, even from there, no one is going to be able to see this. Like, it's simply put. So, we could actually now... We could build the watchtower still, of course, but the watchtower is actually going to block off our little storage area here. Which is obviously unfortunate. Burger! This is the new Quack House, dude. This is the new Quack House. So the old one, there's been so much that's been going on. Honestly, there really has. So no one's going to be able to see this. Not a soul. Right? So... We'll put in a few things. Vests, helmets. Good stuff. I guess we're just going to have to put in everything in here, aren't we? Obviously, we're going to build up. We're going to try and build up anyway. The watchtower. But it's not really as invisible as I would like it to be, is it? Realistically, this little area here is actually way more invisible than anything. The only problem is you can't block it off. Nice. Self-closing feature as well. So the only problem is you can't close it off. That's like one big issue, of course. We need 2 more nets, and we're pretty much good to go on that front. I think the rest of it's fine. Other than, obviously, the Right, perfect. Let's close that up. And I think we're good to go, right? CR, appreciate the follow and also the like. So the reason that we're not doing the underground anymore, Burger, is the server actually got reset. So the server was restarted, and for some bizarre reason, they've actually taken away the ability to be able to have that on this server. So we can't have that feature anymore. That function has gone, which is kind of shit. I must admit, it is kind of poo. But hey ho. That's all good. So obviously, if we build up, let's say if I build up this bit, right, and this is the door into the actual watchtower, we're going to have to still be able to get to that. Well, for now, I feel like we're just going to have to go out, get a shovel, come back, and start building up the watchtower. Because I want to start fighting. I want to start really building up our loot. This could be the new Quack House, but honestly, the problem with that is well, I think a big problem really is there's a lot of space to be able to get into this place. Like, realistically, we could build it. We could build this whole place, right? We could make this room... We could block off the whole thing, but then obviously boosting into this actual place... It's a lot easier. Like, I believe I could just go through here. I think I can actually just do this. And go up through the roof. Let me just test this theory. Yeah, if I put like a bag or something like that there, I could probably boost up to that and then run across and just simply jump. So, in true Quack House style, I think we're just gonna have to keep it as the hidden base. Keep it there. I think that'll be good. I appreciate that, Burger. It is very camouflaged, isn't it? It is very camouflaged. I'm on the fence whether or not I actually want to build up the watchtower on the top of this, right? If we build up the watchtower, then it's going to be noticeable straight away. Whereas right now, we're literally... Our base is completely hidden from anything. No one's going to go walking up that bit. Like, genuinely, no one is going to take a little wander up here and have a walk up. No, it's just not really going to happen. So we could genuinely start building up this little area, right? And no one's going to know that there are crates here and all this jazz. But the minute we start building up a watchtower, that's the minute that we basically are like, hello, you know, we are here. Come and say hi. I wish I could build it on the roof. I really, really wish I could build it on the roof, but I can't, unfortunately. It's not really a watchtower as well if we build it just one level. It's an interesting conundrum, isn't it? Alright, let's go back for that guy anyway. I want to go and see if we can possibly pop him in the face. See what he's doing real quick. Even if it's just to scare the guy, I still think it's worth it. You know what, actually? That sounded a lot louder than I anticipated. I'm just gonna punch him. There we go. What's he building? So there's two people building stuff here. Andrew for the 8 roses. Appreciate that, dude. It wasn't on top of that house, was it? It was over here. It was over on this yellow house, wasn't it? Yeah. I personally think we start leaving the base as it is, right? I don't think we make a watchtower anymore. I think we use the top of the house and we simply have a base without actually having a base. I think what we do now is we build ourselves a flag so that, you know, our loot doesn't despawn, or so we can spawn into like our little area. So we have ourselves a little flag, but I reckon let's just keep it at the top. We can have a base without actually having a base. And we're gonna go out and try and get like a bunch of camouflage stuff, and we'll keep all of our, like, I guess, raiding materials upstairs, right? So this is where he was. This is what he was doing. He was building this little watchtower. Andrew for the follow as well. I appreciate that on the TikTok side, of course. Now, it's like, do I wait? Do I wait for this dude to come back? Because I don't think he's going to be far. Genuinely don't. We should go out and find more netting. Roast for the followers while on the TikTok. Appreciate that. If we find more netting, we can start building up our camo. And really just start terrorizing these guys. You know, just genuinely start terrorizing as many people as possible on the server. Andrew, yes, so YouTube's my main platform. So what you're seeing here, this is actually all part of a mini-series that we're doing. The first episode's just come out. Well, came out a few days ago. We're going to keep this on us. This is like the ultimate water bottle, really. Perfect. Yeah, to be honest, you can stream multiple platforms. You can stream 3. I used to do Twitch as well, but I actually stopped doing Twitch and I literally focus on YouTube and TikTok now. Mainly because, you know, people would sub over on TikTok, and it's actually beneficial for, obviously, you know, for members over on YouTube. Everyone then, you get the streams permanently. You know, you get early access to videos, shorts, all that jazz. So I would personally prefer people to, you know, to be taking out the members, I guess, over on YouTube. And like I said, it's my main platform. I've been on there for about 10 years, so even longer, actually. Fucking hell, yeah. It was funny. I was actually talking to someone the other day, and they were like, you have to do Twitch. You have to do Twitch. Like, there's no choice. You have to do it. And I was just like, why do I have to do Twitch? I was like, seriously, why do I have to do Twitch? I'm like, I understand that most, you know, like, that's like where most streamers stream. You know, that's like it feels like the be all and end all. I was like, but Twitch isn't me. I don't do Twitch. YouTube, I'm like, that's my streaming platform. So I think now that we've kind of confirmed, right? Now that I feel like I've confirmed to myself that I don't really want to be building up the watchtower for obvious reasons. I think like the little thing that I've got right now, the upstairs base is, I feel like, more silent and more stealthy than any other base, right? So what we're gonna do, I feel, is I want to go now, collect some netting, see if we can obviously build ourselves up some ghillie stuff, and also get some of the crates upstairs as well. What you got on you? Perfect. So Mad Monkey. I haven't shot anything today yet. There we go. Perfect. Couple of silenced pistols as well. See, everyone's building up bases to the teeth, right? Everyone's building them up, like, literally, just extortionate, like, extraordinary. And then some people do kick. Yeah, I've never tried kick. I've never honestly tried kick. I know a few people do it. But, yeah, I guess for me, YouTube's the platform. This silenced pistol doesn't feel silenced. We need to now start building up our actual armory. I feel like now... What is this? Protection case assembly. It's just another one. Let's go. We'll take the second one upstairs as well. Oh, my chest today. I don't know what it is. Seriously, though. Playing on third person. I don't like it. I feel like Little Britain. I'm sure most people have seen Little Britain. It's like, I don't like it. That's me when playing third person. I just can't stand it. Everyone has their own way of playing, you know. I think that's one of the beauties about DayZ is anything can happen and everyone has their own way of playing. And for me, it's just third person is just not my way of playing. In fact, I've just found this, though. Extraordinary. Right, we need to find a break in these. I feel like it's not going to be... I don't really want to be going all the way down there, though. I think there's a break just there. Right, we'll have to be a little bit sneakier. A little bit sneakier than normal. The only problem is we don't really have much protection. If someone sees me going up to this place, there's not really much protection for me, is there? That's a big problem. We could look at trying to build a base above it. A little, you know, like a little hatch inside. Maybe we'll try and do that. Let's go and have a little look. Maybe we can do that instead. And then we are going to have to go out and find things like a helmet and plate carriers and that sort of thing, because we have no armor. We have no, like, we don't have much to be able to fight against anyone else. And that's going to be our downfall. And it's going to, well, yeah, it'll be a big downfall as well. Yeah, sketchy McSketcherton. It's like, don't mind me. You don't see anything. The man with a dream of building the ultimate hidden house. And fighting people from it. Mark, I appreciate the follow on TikTok. We're just going to wander in the open field. Screw it. I think this is the same... Oh! Oh, I don't think this is the same. I think this is different. I think this is the one that we actually want. I can put so much stuff in this. Is this the house? Not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it is. So you could block off this room technically, but it wouldn't be very... It's not very ideal. I mean, honestly, building a house in this whole place is not very ideal. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Right, onto the roof we go. Come on, I don't want to be dropping this or anything. Just put me on it. Here we go. Here we go. Righty. Fuck's sake. This is not going to go well, is it? Right, let's just drop that for a minute. We really need to kind of work out how we're going to do this, right? Because we've got one sitting here. We've got this bad boy up here as well. There's no point building up this whole fucking place, right? We could just genuinely start just sticking walls along this whole thing, right? Like, just wall off this whole up a bit. But it's not exactly going to be very hidden then, is it? And if I put one there as well, it's not exactly hidden either. Like, this actual one here is quite hidden. It's now trying to figure it out, isn't it? Like, it's genuinely trying to figure out a plan as to what is going to work and what isn't. This place could get blocked off, but it's not really going to happen. Ah, Simon! Jesus, you scared me then, dude. Appreciate the boo. The ghost. We could use up this little bit. But once again, the problem still stands. I'm determined to make this house work. Obviously, I wanted the watchtower, right? But it's annoying because we can't build up like a floor. I can't build up a roof. That's the one thing that I'm annoyed about, right? Is we can't build up the roof. At the moment, this crate in here is like ultra hidden. No one's going to see this crate, right? Which is great. But this one that we've got is actually better. And even if I blocked off this little bit here, you can still obviously, well, you can still get onto the roof and basically shimmy your way through. Part of me is still saying, let's just do the watchtower. Like, let's still just do the watchtower. It's not really hidden, though. There's so many things that I'm just like, cause for concern. You know what, actually, that is true. If I walled off this bit here, right? And I walled off this bit here, technically, then, yeah, it's not gonna work. It won't work. You know what? You know what? Why don't we just make a base inside of it? Like, genuinely, if I wall off that section, wall off this section, this leaves us this whole little bit here. And we can obviously make a door. Make this bit as the door, right? Wall off here. Wall off that. Wall off that. And we've basically got a little shack, right? Technically, I do, don't I? And we leave the watchtower alone. I think that's going to be a good option. Because if you can't get upstairs, I need to actually check. Right, we need to check something. I need to check something out real quick. Is there any way that I could get onto that roof from outside? Hello, sonny boy. I'm thinking there isn't. There's no way. I need to just make sure, though. If someone came through this little area here, let's say they were able to get across here. We hold a pistol. Okay, so that's not possible. Good to know. That is 100% possible. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And then you can literally shimmy your way up here. Shimmy your way across. And then you're in the base. So, that's fucking pointless, isn't it? Oh, right. I'm still determined. Like, we're still determined to try and get this done. I'm just like, how? Then you'd be able to come up to the top here, right? You'd be able to come up here. And the only way to then be able to do it is really I'd have to put another door here. So then this whole door bit would be blocked off. It just seems like it's a lot of effort but it really then to be not very hidden. I guess then, yeah, the only thing that we could do properly is build up the watchtower, because you come in through this way, and this is obviously the door here. So to be able to get to, like, all of the stuff there, I'd have to, like... We'd have to climb up like that. And I wouldn't even be able to get behind there. Unless I did... Oh, actually, I would be able to. I'm just seeing, yeah, there's a way. So they would be able to then get in through that way. Alright, great to know. So there would be a way that you can basically shuffle to get all of this shit here. Maybe... Can we put 2 doors, though, on the watchtower? Can I put 2 doors on a watchtower? Does anyone know? Unfortunately, we didn't find the guy Andrew. No, unfortunately not. Does anyone know? I actually genuinely, funny enough, I've never built a watchtower before. Of all the base building that I've done, has anyone genuinely built a watchtower? And can you put 2 doors on a watchtower? This is a genuine question. Like, the server's restarting, so let me just... Can I put 2 doors on a watchtower? Right, so I can only put 1, from what I'm actually seeing here, I can only put one door on a watchtower. Alright. Vanilla Watchtower Michael for the follow on TikTok as well. Appreciate that, dude. I'm trying to figure out how, genuinely, how I can do this and how it can be, 1, the best base possible for us. 2, hidden as much as possible, because there's no way I'm going to be able to get all this stuff. I'm a solo player on a server filled with squads, filled with teams. Like, it's already as difficult as possible for me to be able to do this, let alone trying to now build a base as a solo that is going to withstand, well, I wouldn't say withstand, it's not going to withstand anyone raiding it. The only way we're going to be able to do it is by it essentially being hidden. That's the only possible way. So the server's just reset. Great. Amazing. We'll come off there, because I know the music for some reason is insanely loud. If you have, of course, just joined whatever platform, welcome, guys. Nice to see you. Hopefully, Monday's going fantastic. Just getting into the week, of course. Of course. If you're on the TikTok side and you haven't already, YouTube's the main platform, guys. Come over, give us a little sub over on that, as of course, you will not be disappointed. There are many hours of content for everyone to go through. Trust. Trust. Isaac, yeah, dude, it's going very well. We're on a bit of a conundrum at the moment, though, unfortunately. Just worked a 12-hour overnight. Yeah, for 30 minutes. Oh, my God, Andrew. Dude, I feel you, man. I feel your pain. Oofed. But yeah, Isaac, it's going well, dude. Currently, we're trying to figure some stuff out. Oh, geez. Sorry, guys. I've got... Today, I have a really tight chest. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. But it's just something I guess I've got to deal with. So we're trying to figure out how we can maximize the space in the base. And how we can add as much as possible to this thing. Because at the moment, we have a base, but it's not exactly hidden. We don't have enough area to be able to add more stuff. You know, our loot crates are limited. So we're not going to be able to gather as much as we need. So one of these little crates, I guess one of these little storage units that we have, they are going to need to be, I believe we're probably going to get server now. They are going to need to be set up so we can start storing as much as possible. So we need to have these up. We've got one upstairs. I would build the watchtower. My only problem is, am I going to be able to store these crates inside of the watchtower? And then my second is, as soon as we build the watchtower, it then becomes something that is noticeable. Everyone will see it then. They will do. So we're on a little bit of a conundrum, aren't we? We could build downstairs, build up the stair area and all that jazz, and then of course, you know, store our stuff. But we're unsure. 17 in the queue, nice. I'm unsure what to do. I genuinely am unsure of what to do. I could move the watchtower, that is true. We could try and shimmy the watchtower right inside of this, like, little area that we've got. Like, you know, push it right against the wall. And then, of course, we can build it up inside this little nook inside of the house. That is true. Andrew, so, I mean, at the moment, what we've got 13 people on the YouTube side. It's crazy, though, isn't it? Like, it really is. Like, what? Some days we have, like, normally it takes a few hours for everyone to kind of filter in, especially during the first weeks back of half term. But it was crazy because, like, sometimes we're at, like, 20 people. Sometimes we're at 50 people. Last week, we had 2 days where we were at 600 people. It's nuts. It genuinely is nuts. Like, I don't understand it myself. I don't fucking get it. But hey, it's all good. We should change the title of the stream. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to mess with anything at the moment. Perfect, right, we're in. I'm not going to mess with any of the titles, but tomorrow we'll change it from DayZ Adventure to the DayZ mini-series, because that's obviously what is being created out of this. It's a little mini-series exploring a PvP server, isn't it? Yeah, my draw's coming apart now. Right, we're back on it. Perfect. So, the watchtower, this is the thing. We could shimmy the watchtower all the way in here, but I think this wood is gonna... You know what? Let's just build it all the way up. Should we, though? This is the thing. I'm like, but should I? That is actually true. Look at that. Build the watchtower here. It's like a natural little camouflage, isn't it, with the trees? Let's see what it looks like from up on this roof. I mean, honestly, it is a lot of fucking about every now and again. Obviously, when we're doing this, it is a lot of fucking about. That is true. But we want to make sure that we're not making mistakes. We want to make sure it's all perfect. If it's not perfect, then what's the point in building it? In my opinion, anyway. In my opinion. So obviously we can't get onto that roof. We'll get onto the roof pretty much the exact same way as we got onto the other one. There is multiple ways that we can get onto these roofs. Oh, well, fuck. Right, we'll just do this, wait. Yeah. This bit is actually worse. This bit is worse hidden than the rest of them. So is that one over there. So they're not going to be eligible for hiding, obviously, the base. The best one is going to be the one that we're already doing it in. Yeah. It's just going to have to be. I'm still thinking, we just don't make a watchtower, honestly. We simply just build up that bit here, build up that bit. We have this little corner of the house. And jobs are good and really. And we have this, like, literally, we have a little corner. People rarely come into this place, so I'm just on the fence, Ducks. I'm just on the fence. Before I go, like, properly propping up this watchtower, etc., you know, I want to just make sure that it is going to be the best thing for us to do. Like, the watchtower is all well and good. It's nice to have, of course, but is it going to be worth us actually doing it? Because it basically will make this place very obvious to everyone else. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking there's no need to make a watchtower. I am. We could just go sniping from our little station. But we need to be able to prop... Yeah, I think that's it. We're not going to make a watchtower. We've got a little hole in the wall. We want to still be keeping this as hidden as possible, but at the same time, you know, we need to make this protected. So I personally think the best thing to do, if we make another door here to block off this little bit, right? So we make another one there, and we make one here. This will block off this little corner bit. And majority of the clans and the squads are not going to be able to see this. And we can actually then store... I can store a bunch of stuff here. And we'll leave that one upstairs. We'll just leave that sitting on the roof, right? I feel like that's what we want to do. It's just annoying. The thing is, it's frustrating that I can't put that thing in here. That's one thing that I'm just like, damn it. Because if we could, like, that would be phenomenal. But it's just too close. We can't do it. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to build up that little bit. We're going to build up this little bit. And then even we could go... I can even go as far if I want to build more. But the aim is just to have a little area that's gonna be sufficient enough to store all of our stuff. Because we could even go... I could have that little bit there. We could block off the stairs here. I mean, we can't block off that bit really, can I? We could block off this little bit here. And then have it so that that window's covered up. That wall's covered up. And we've got this little section here. We could cook then as well. But I'm not going to build the watchtower. I think the watchtower is just going to give away my position too easy. I do genuinely feel like that. We can obviously put... I can have that door there, and I can have another door there as well. So there's two things to obviously help block off, I guess, like, a big bit of our loot, if you will. Or we could get rid of that, put the door there. That's actually true. You know what? We could... Technically, I could put the door there, right, which is going to offer us all this space here. I mean, I know the only problem is that you can see the door as soon as you walk in. Through both sides. So no matter what, even if you walk into this place, you're still going to see it. So we may as well just do this little bit there. And give us that little extra protection, won't it? Yeah. Right, perfect. Well, I'm going to take these inside because I don't really want to be fucking around with more logs, honestly. And then, okay, now. And then we're going to have to go and get another shovel. Like, I know it's taken us a little bit of time to kind of figure out exactly what I want to do. And what I think is going to look the best. Or try and provide us with the most amount of space while still being hidden away. But, you know, you've got to make sure that it's fire. Like, you've got to make sure that it is genuinely good. Right, I think, well, I'm going to have to look around all this section here. And I'm sure we're going to be able to find ourselves a shovel. Oh, wow. At the end of the day, if the base gets found, it's going to get raided. No matter what. And we still got a hidden base within a broken down house that not many people go into, right? So, no matter what, we've still got a relatively safe place. Relatively. We'll leave one of them storage units upstairs. We'll hide a good amount of stuff up there. I think that'll be fine. I do. I think we'll be fine. Because we're not really going to be living here for the rest of our lives, you know. Really, we just need a location. That's insanely good to have. We're taking that back with us. We'll mail sheet this place up. I may as well look to see if there's a shovel in here quickly. Right, no, we'll take the sheets back. We really just need an area we can store a bunch of stuff in. And we can start building up all of our raiding materials. That's literally all we need. And then we can actually go around and start trying to fight people. Because I think that's like it, isn't it? It's like we are here to try and fight. Our mission is chaos. or revenge, or I don't even know. If someone starts shooting at me, I can swing. There you go. Wah! Bat the bullets away. No problem at all, Andrew. Have a lovely rest of your day, dude. I'm sure we're probably going to see you again in the future. But of course, if you've missed the streams, dude, the first episode of the miniseries is out at the moment. So, head over to the YouTube. Give it a little check out. See what you think. I will be streaming later on this evening, yeah. With my new little one coming into the world pretty much the end of this month, I'm going to be streaming as much as physically possible at the moment. So we have enough, well, you know, so I've got really a good amount of stuff to be able to edit together while I'm not streaming. The thing I always advise, because my schedule is a little bit, you know, everywhere at the moment, easiest way to know is just by heading to YouTube, giving it a subscribe, and hitting the notifications. So then whenever I'm live or whatever I post, always comes on YouTube, and you'll always know. Appreciate that, dude. Right, let's get back out. Let's go and find ourselves a shovel. Oh, it's a nice little bit of equipment, though. I must admit. Can't really argue with metal sheets now, can we? Oh, are they? Chainmail leggings? Yes. They may not have great insulation, but damn, they're gonna protect me. The fuck's going on here, like? Some weird ass outhouse. No! No! Oh, that's actually gutting. Right, we're gonna have to now be slow about this. We need to find some boots or some rags. And rope. Oh, at least we're silent, aren't we? There we go, we've got some boots over here. Let's go put these on before we actually wrap ourselves up again. Amazing. Amazing. Love it. We've got the blood stain as well, just staying there. Getting perfect stuff. I really should reset the server quickly. Right, there's no shovel around here. Perfect. I was really expecting it to at least be a garden hoe. No, nothing. Great stuff. Right, we're gonna have to go across the bridge then. Let's go and have a little gander, see if we can pick up a shovel from over there. Hopefully try and find some duct tape as well then. I suppose we could build a watchtower, and we could only build the roof of the watchtower, and that would actually block them. We'll have a little gander, right? We'll have a little look to see what we can do with that. We'll build up the first bit first, though. We'll build up this first little bit, and then we'll go from there. Show me the shovel. Damn it. Okay, we got some fighting. I'm in the mood for a spot of fighting. So there really isn't anything that we actually need. Slightly disappointed, of course. Well, I suppose... What can we do? We can't guarantee that we're going to find what we actually need straight away. Yeah, the double barrel's like one of the best guns. It's the best gun on the game. Obviously not. But I think the double barrel's a fantastic gun. It's probably the best shotgun. The R12, obviously, I know is still reigns supreme, but other than the R12, I would have to say, ooh, netting. I'd have to say it's up there. We'll have to go and fill that up with water. Let's just get rid of that for now. We don't need that for now. But yeah, that was the gas stove, wasn't it? I can actually make some of this ghillie now. We've got 3 pieces of netting. I think we need 1 more. And we can start building up our ghillie suit.
I need help. Please, I'm gonna die if you don't come and help. There's people and they have guns. Please help me.
You know? There's people and they've got guns. Please help me. Where's he coming from? There's people and they've got guns. Please help me. Unfortunately, I don't trust that. I don't trust that he's not the person with the guns. And he's just trying to, like, bait people in. So, unfortunately, we're not gonna go and help him. Mission declined. Oh, my chest. Oh, jeez. Ah, there we go. Coffee makes everything better. Who knew that a shovel would be so freaking hard to find? Like I said, I'm happy with the garden home. Anything just to put these walls up. More metal sheeting. Obviously would be ideal to have, but I'm fine with having the wood at the moment. That's literally the mag that I just picked up. There we go. 1 bullet. Exactly what I wanted. Can take down empires with that. Oh, I got so hyped then. I seen the end of the broom and was like, yes. I've got to check every single one of these for this shovel. I've been finding a lot of the shovels, actually. You know what? That's what we're going to go check. These wooden garages like that, we've been finding a lot of the shovels there. So I think what I'm going to do, instead of really wasting my time and not finding them in all these extra little bits, we're just going to simply focus. See if there's anything in here. No, we'll take that though as well. Sorry, you don't wanna be taking the Mountain Dew? Alright then, I guess we'll just drink it now. He's like, no, we're not putting that away. We're gonna drink that now. Want me some of that good old Mountain Dew? Right, so as I said, we're gonna go check these wooden sheds. Alarm clocks. Yeah, we'll take alarm clocks. Make some good old explosives then. Oh, fucking pitchfork. Even a pickaxe would be lovely. I can use a pickaxe. Like, just one of 3 things. And we can't find a single one of them. Another pitchfork. How are our boots doing? They're drenched. I don't feel like we're going to be picking one of these up anytime soon. I mean, I could just go back and I could just go and get geared now. You know, if we're not finding shovels to actually be able to build this base up properly, then I do feel like we should just simply go and start getting ourselves a bit more geared, honestly. Oh, nice. It doesn't look like he's got anything on him. It doesn't look like he's got anything worthy of actually killing him for. Should I take a shot at him? Just kind of because? He doesn't look like he's got much on him. It looks like a fresh one. He's got a gun, so he could be one of the dudes that's obviously building up the base. And if that is the case, he's probably going to have less on him than a normal freshie would have. Oh, fucking... So we found a pitchfork and a broom instead of what we actually need. Yeah, we're not going to shoot him just yet. Chalky bars and all that good stuff. We'll have to go out and find ourselves some proper food soon. Go fishing or just some shit. I suppose we can go and fill up the water. Right, we'll go loop around. We'll go and fill up our water. Unless, obviously, we find a shovel, like, now. So we'll go and fill up our water. And then we'll get moving and grooving. I'll head back, and I think we're going to aim... The aim, then, is to obviously try and find a good amount of loot, really. Go and kit ourselves up a little bit. Maybe try and find some more duct tape and... So, really, we can try and fight these as much as possible. We need to get a ghillie cloak, of course. So, if we can find another piece of netting, that'd be perfect. I don't really need the bag on me, honestly. The ghillie cloak will suffice. We checked all these, so it's pointless going through it all over again. Ooh, there, okay. Now I'm interested. Fucker. What a fucker. Bryson, Adam, appreciate the follows on TikTok. Oh, well, you know what? I didn't really have anything on me that we actually, required, I guess. He was watching me. You could tell. I was being watched. Like I said, there's duos, there's teams. When one person goes running out, the other person is basically watching them. So it's really hot. They've obviously seen us from. Well, they've obviously seen us from somewhere else, from around the sort of probably one of the bases, haven't they? He's probably been watching his friend to make sure no one's going to be creeping up on him. He's seen me creeping up, and he's taken the shot. I could go back, yes, to pick up the loot. However, more than likely, they're just going to be watching it. So it's actually going to be safer for me just to simply run around, see if we can try and pick up a shovel up here. Maybe one spawned in. If not... Oh, that's nice. If not, then we'll just get going. See, look at that. You could put a roof on it. And if I hold this... So I'm thinking, if we do a watchtower, we could put a roof on it. Protect the inside of the house in that way. Well, we already checked this. There's nothing in here. Right, I guess what we're going to do... Let's head up to Bilala. I forgot I said that wrong. Let's go and see if we can find a shovel up there. And we'll kind of like... just shimmy on down, I think. And we can start building up the area more. Because honestly, all I would like to do is just simply build up this little section. Get our storage stuff in there. And then I would like to actually head out and start properly, you know, building up some of our military equipment. Go and grab some plate carriers and some snipers, etc. And hopefully then we can have a bit of fun. Oh, we got a lag. Good old bit of luck. Well, I may as well drink my coffee while we're walking over. I think the main place we need to get going to is Nadbor. Come on, give us a shovel. Straight away. Shovel. Run back. Build it up. Jobs are good and get the storage in there. And then we're going to go out. That's just what that's what I really would like to do. Show me the shovel. Show me the shovels. Ah, it's not going to be able to do that. So this isn't official, no. However, I do play a hell of a lot of official. There's nothing quite like official servers. I do remember you, Kyle, yes. How are you doing, dude? Oh, my chest today, fucking hell. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's like a bit of acid or something like that. Maybe it's something I ate. I'm not sure. Look north. Yeah, we're going north. Because no one else goes north. Amazing. We're heading to, Canal. Honestly, I don't... See you soon. See you soon, dude. Oh. Friends. Well, I suppose we'll take the burl off, right? Perfect. Right, let's go and have a little gander over here. Another brush. It's like the only thing that spawn at the moment are pitchforks and brushes. What the fuck am I meant to do with that? Suppose an axe works. So does a sporter. Perfect. Right, well, before we do anything, I guess, have a little drinky drink of the water. Have a munch of the old crisps. And then I guess we're just going to have to continue to loot, aren't we, really? You know when you just have one of them days? I think today is one of them days. I'm not really feeling like loads. Honestly, I'm not feeling like massively chatty. Obviously, I still am. You know, I'm still me at the end of the day. I'm also kind of just wanting to get down and play and just really get this thing, you know, just get it not done, but just start advancing a little bit more. Because at the moment, you know, I feel like we had everything set up, and then there was a server wipe, and then obviously we changed up where we're going to be putting this thing. That's a pitchfork. Fucker. More nails? I mean, I may as well take them. Look at that, there's everything here except a shovel. Like, all we need is a shovel. I feel like a shovel's becoming a rare drop, something like that, you know. Well, I guess something military, right? Nice, fucking hell. We'll take the we'll take the backpack. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't really want this. When I say massive backpack, it is really, isn't it? It's an insanely huge ass backpack. Part of me doesn't really want it, honestly. It's nice, don't get me wrong. Pack pants as well? Fuck it, why not? It's nice to have, don't get me wrong, but look at the size of it. I'm gonna have to switch it out. I only want it because it holds 80 slots, and I might be able to pick up a hell of a lot of stuff. I'm just like half backpack now. Well, if someone shoots at me, all they have to do is aim for the giant backpack, I think, and I'm pretty much done for. I think not finding one shovel is bizarre. I don't really want to be traveling like much more north, honestly. We're very far out the way now. But not finding one shovel it's just bizarre in my opinion. At this rate, I've pretty much got everything I need to build another base. How bizarre, how bizarre. I guess we'll go check the shed again. We'll check another one of these. And then we'll fall back and press on to toppling again. Because I'm quite far out and I'm not really ideal, to be fair, how far out we are. In medium tent? Now, if I can fit one of them inside of that backpack, how good would that be? If I could fit the tent inside of that, it would be great. I've got nowhere to put the tent, like. You know what? That is so true. Right. What if we put the tent upstairs? You know where that little crate is? We put the tent upstairs. Let's sort this stuff out first. We lay the tent upstairs, and we can put a bunch of stuff that we need there. I feel like it's a good idea. Excuse me. move all this good stuff. We'll put in, I mean, shit, we'll put in all of our nails. And that should take it up pretty nicely. Oh, smell food. So it's bonfire night tonight. And I always, well, Mrs. Duck, not me really, Mrs. Duck had the tradition, and obviously I just kind of kept on it with her, obviously. But she always has this, she's had this tradition where she basically will always have hot dogs for bonfire night. It's like a standard practice in my household. So, because obviously it's bonfire night tonight, well, not tonight, is it? But we're going to a fireworks show anyway tonight. We're having hot dogs. So she's cooking like a bunch of different stuff so my nieces and nephews are coming over like after school, and everyone's having some dinner and all that sort of stuff. It should be really fun. So she's cooking up a bunch of stuff, and she's just come in and out of the room to obviously do a few things. And all I can smell is just this like absolute just deliciousness. Just this absolute deliciousness. I'm just there like, yeah, I want that. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is. Oh, she's cooking potato skins. That's the one. I just thought about it then. She's cooking potato skins. So she's doing like a cheese and onion and like a cheesy bacon filling for them. Oofed. I eat well. I eat well. I suppose it's kind of like the pros of having a chef wifey. It's definitely the pros, isn't it? Come on, just give me that shovel and we can go. And I could get this last little bit of the base built up, and that's it. Once again, a shovel, an axe, and a freaking crowbar. Don't get me wrong, the axe is nice to have. You know, so is like having a crowbar. They're great items to have, they really are, but they're not a shovel, they're not a pickaxe. They're not a fucking garden hoe. That's one thing I thought I was going to be able to find, like, really easily. But apparently not. I suppose we'll take pliers, right? After the length of time it took me to find pliers earlier, I think I'll take as many as possible. Now we don't need them, though. I'm going to end up having about 20 pairs or something like that. Right, I guess we're going to have to start heading back. I don't really want to be heading, like, further north, honestly. It's not really my cup of tea. Perfect. Right, that's a better rifle. J-Mac, appreciate the follow on the TikTok. Oh-ho. Well, howdy doody. You know what? I can put the sporter on my back here. Like that. We can put that up there. Amazing. Put that away, and I believe it's just giving me the 8 rounds to be able to fill this thing. Pretty sure they go with it. The 3.66s. And it's got nothing as well, so we'll just drop that quickly. Perfect. I actually like the or what you call the iron sights on this. So we'll set up another tent. I like the one that we've got. The green one. I don't really want a blue tent. Yeah, once again, no shovels or pitchforks or... I mean, there's a freaking crossbow. You know, the sporter's nice, but we'll put the crossbow instead. The sporter's nice, don't get me wrong. I feel like the crossbow's a lot more deadly. I'll keep the sporter. I find a lot of rounds for it. I find a lot of mags for the sporter. So, honestly, yeah, the sporter... I think it's going to be the best option. Got our knuckle dusters right then. So the only thing I can say we can do really, if we head sort of along here, and then possibly come around over the water into Radix, and then we'll do the Adamau and Toplin, really. That's the only thing I can actually do. We need to get the shovel. Like, before we actually end up getting back there, I need that shovel. Otherwise, I can't do anything. My missus feeds me too much, but it's too nice to say I'm cool. I know the feels there. My missus is a feeder. And I am happy about that. She cooks the good food. That's landing in Nadbor. So that's a little area that we were planning on going, and we may as well hit this little section. Just to see if there is one in here. Well, I suppose we can't argue with netting. I can, obviously, but... I think we've got 3 pieces of netting. I'm pretty sure back at base. So I can make the ghillie cloak now. Obviously, I want a lot more than that, though. You know, we need like 2 or 3 ghillie cloaks. How bizarre, how bizarre. I've got the song stuck in my head now, which is phenomenal. Still no shovels, though. Like, this is nuts. Well, there's definitely not going to be a shovel in here. May as well check for any military gear, though, right? A hammer. Fucking hell. And a box of cereal. A hammer and a box of cereal. Fuck. fuck's sake. I'll definitely take that. Look, that's 50 odd rounds in that fucker. I've got the pistol back at base for that. A silenced version of it as well. So that's an incredible find. Nah, still no shovel. Yeah, we may as well go Radix. If it's not gassed, I feel like I'll probably be able to find a shovel. Right, there is the next place that we're going to be heading to. That should be, yeah, that should be Radix. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we can find ourselves a shovel. Yeah, I have actually seen the new Walking Dead map. That looks phenomenal. I might actually have to play that. I know we've got this going on, but it's also nice to be able to just try and play a little bit of a different map, of course. Got a freaking bag that we've got. Some slippers. Right. Oh, some fucking slippers. I have to take a little swim across the water now. What's over there? That's toppling over there. I just don't feel like I'm gonna get a shovel from toppling. I've already looked around there. I feel like a good amount. It should be close, yeah. You know, what a name. Ah, Rax is over here. We were just going to the sheds, basically. Right, okay. That should be the right way. Yeah, perfect. It genuinely does feel like a running simulator sometimes. I feel like I've been running for fucking hours. Yeah, right. All this and no shovel as well. It's like the one thing in the game I feel like I consistently will find is a pickaxe, a shovel, or a garden hoe. Like, consistently I feel like I find these things, and now I'm like, I need it, and it's like, nah, mate. So, you want what? No. No, you're not having it. I don't care how much you want it, you know? It's like they've actively stopped all spawns of... Oh, thank fuck for that, my days. Right, let's get rid of the sporter, put that there, and we'll take that. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say I could put that there. Perfect. Oh, I forgot. That doesn't stick out, does it? Right, back to toppling. Let's go make this frickin' thing. Which way is it? We're going that way. Alright, perfect. We're gonna have to go back across the water as well, aren't we? I'm on the side. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back across the water. And we can finally build up this little square section. Ooh. I seen him running. I don't know if that was at me or not. No, I don't think so. He's got a little M16 though. Ah, they were repairing that little base. You know what? I would like to go and get my base fully finished, and then we can finally come around the place and start messing with people. But before I do that, I want to get back to our actual base. Get that squared away, and then we can finally get out there and get some good stuff done. Get some fighting done. Get some looting. Yeah, it's like, screw it. We're making the great escape. We're just running. We need to make sure the coast is clear. Alright, I think the coast is clear. Let's go. Whee! Swim, boy, swim. Mason, appreciate the likes over on TikTok. Alright, so top lane should just be over here. Obviously, we're going to aim to pretty much just run straight now and get back to our house. We'll build up that last little section. And then from there, I think then from there, we can move all the crates, get everything properly sorted, and have a good time with it. And start building up some of this. Some of these raiding supplies. It's not as covered as the Quack House. It's not. Like, it's not the OG Quack House, of course. But it's still banging, isn't it? It's still great, though, isn't it? Let's be honest. Hey, over 1,000 likes now for the TikTok side. That's incredible. So I feel like we've been looking for this. Now, we've been live for nearly 3 hours now. I feel like I've been looking for this shovel for pretty much the entire 3 hours. Like, genuinely, I feel like that's the case. It's kind of nuts, isn't it? I need to have a sip of this coffee before it ends up going freezing cold. I'm actually, honestly, I'm not even that bothered about my coffee going that cold. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about coffee going cold. When I first started this channel, I used to sit down and I would, because obviously I'm an amateur editor. You know, I'm not a professional. Originally, it would take me like, to make like a half-an-hour video, it'd take me like 5 hours to edit. So I would make a coffee at the start of the edit, and I wouldn't touch it. I would drink a little bit, you know, I'd basically be sipping on it. And I realised by the end of like the 5 hours or so, or however long it took me to edit, or, you know, however long I spent that day doing it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my chest today. I really hope this goes away, honestly. It's kind of brutal. Alright, well, however long like I'd spend on it that day, I just used to start drinking cold coffee. And it'd go from hot to cold. And I kind of just got used to it. I could never be arsed, like, going to warm it up in the microwave or something like that. Yeah, I know. People are probably going to start hating on me now. Like, you warm your brews up in the microwave. It's like, well, yeah, of course. All it is then, like, technically, all it is warming up water or milk. There's nothing wrong with it. I'd prefer to do that than waste a brew. Like, what if that's the most banging brew that you've made in a hot minute? And it's just sitting there, like, and it going cold. You're gonna have to go and warm that thing up. I think it's sacrilegious if you don't. Right, we're near the house now. The tent... Hear me out. The tent is nice to have. Oh, wow. Big stretch. Super lightheaded as well. Love that. The tent is obviously nice to have, and I might try and put it upstairs. We're gonna have to drop off all our stuff and then come back out, aren't we? Pick up all, like, the planks and all that jazz. We're not going to be able to do it all in a one. I've got too much stuff on me now. Plus, as well, we've got this ridiculously big backpack, which I am obviously going to ditch. I believe I've got a dry sack sitting in the base. Wait, I wouldn't even call it a base at the moment. It's more like a shed, isn't it? Half a shed. We've got a dry sack sitting in half the shed. And we're back. Perfect. Righty. Drop that off there. Let's just drop that whole thing off, right? Let's just do that. We'll take the dry sack. We need to go and get planks. Pretty much about it. So I need a saw. We need planks. And I also require... Oh, are you going to tell me now that it's upstairs? Amazing. COD Raid! Welcome, dude. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, of course. Right, let's go. Kitty cat, I love you, sweetheart, but I haven't got this. I haven't got it. I just kind of... Spontaneous Doc. Welcome, guys. Nice to see you, of course. Right, let's go get...
Can you talk to me?
Right, I've just had a small debate with my little dude on whether or not he's going to go for a nap. And I think he's succumbed. I think he succumbed. Right, let's go and get our little... There we go. Let's go and get our little saw. Perfect. If you have just joined, by the way, and if you've come from COD's stream, welcome. I hope you're doing well, having a phenomenal Monday. Welcome to the cool side of the pillow. So a little bit about what I'm actually doing here. So this is as part of the mini-series that I have going on at the moment. The mini-series is basically a solo journey through one of the most intense PvP servers on DayZ. We are building up a base, a hidden base, and the aim is to go out and raid. We've got 2 bases that we have, well, that are now our arch enemies because of a few things that have happened down the line. So we're going to go out, we're going to raid these people, and we're going to really have as much fun as possible with as much fighting as possible. So that's the aim for us. That's what we're planning on doing. There is the first episode of the miniseries. It's already been released on the YouTube page. It's about half an hour long, so of course, definitely advise everyone to go over and have a little look at that. Yeah, 100%. The little person takes priority over anything. Over anything in life. So our base is in here. We're going to make this little square section here part of the base, though. That's the plan. Well, either the square section or this full cut-off point here. I'm unsure at the moment. We're unsure. But we need to go and get some stuff. Logs and all that jazz. The aim was to obviously make a hidden base firstly, but we realized that that may not be the case. So at the moment, we're really just making a base that's out of the way so we can go and raid these 2 bases. We've had, let's say we've had some disagreements with a few squads on the server. Slight disagreements, that's it. Amazing. I want to try and get as many as possible, really. Luckily, the server is relatively quiet at the moment. Like, we are very lucky about that. Okay, now. Right, we'll cut down one more tree, and I believe from that we'll probably be able to build up a decent amount of stuff, honestly. We've already got one of the metal sheets in there, so we'll be able to build up the base a little bit more. I'm doing very well, COD. Doing very well, dude. I hope you enjoy your sarnie. I haven't actually eaten yet. Probably have a little bite to eat in a little bit. But I appreciate the raid, dude. Let's take this back. Let's start building this. Honestly, I'm very excited just to get it built. This is obviously, you know, the hidden base. Definitely doesn't look like much. It's very different to the Quack House, though. It's very, very different to the Quack House. But we want to get raiding. We want to go out there and we want to be doing some damage. I'll drop these off. So I think one of them, a full length door isn't going to be able to block that off, right? So if we do that and we do that, we're going to create this little space. And later on down the line, if we see fit, we can add another extra bit of security to this little area. But for now, we're just going to make this one little bit, right? That's all we need to be making. And then it's time, it genuinely is time to go out and do a bit of fighting. It's what we need to be doing. Let's just take this down and then we'll come back. I would love to be raiding by the weekend. Like, at least raid one of these bases or attempt to raid one of these bases by the weekend. That would be the most ideal scenario for us to do. The amount of twists and turns in the miniseries has been incredible. Like, genuinely. Oh, come on now. We'll leave this little box up here while we're doing the build. Yeah, honestly, like, one thing I guess I find... One thing I find very interesting is the fact of, like... I guess because this isn't planned, this has been such a natural sort of journey, if you will. I don't know what to genuinely call the miniseries. Like, I don't. It's been so... I guess, interesting. I genuinely have no idea what to call the miniseries. I mean, I'm thinking, and hey, y'all can tell me if the title is shit or not, but I'm thinking we call it a journey, a solo journey through DayZ's most intense PvP server. But that's such a long-winded title. It's such a long-winded title. I guess the title itself is gonna properly stick and sewn. Fucking hell. It's properly gonna, you know, stick when we get more episodes out. Right, we need to make a wall. Step for the door, shield, fence kit. There we go. Right, let's get the fence built up. Drop that in there, drop that there. Well, someone, it sounds like, is having a fight. I hear someone outside. That's a pretty interesting title, Fred. I like that. I'm always open and honest. Like, I'm very, very upfront. And this journey that we're doing, you know, I want to be able to create DayZ movies, but not be like an hour and a half long full episode. I would like for it to be a 4 to 6 part series where you guys can follow the journey and you can see a lot more that's going on. And this has been so natural. I didn't plan any of this. This has just happened from the start of joining this PvP server, finding that raided base and starting to try and take it over for ourselves. So, you know, I'm very stuck on the name because I want it to be something that's punchy. I want it to be something that shows what's going on. I'm just shit at titles. Like, that's literally it. I'm so crap at titles. So I'm just unsure, honestly. Like, we're not dominating I don't want it to be clickbaity. You know, I hate for a title to be clickbaity, but at the same time, I don't want it to be lost in the ether. If y'all know what I mean by that. So, it's a conundrum. Excuse me. I can't actually put it like... You know what? Why don't we put it like that, actually? If I put it like that, they can hop over. Nah, I think we put it like that. That's going to give me a good amount of space. And I don't think they're going to be able to hop over. Yeah, that's where we're going. And we'll block off that one. And I could block off the stairs as well. I could block off that little bit to the stairs, and then that's going to give us this little half of the base. I quite like that. Because I can put another one there, obviously. But I mean, it's just not really gonna... That's gonna work better for us, really. So, we'll do all this first. Official! You came from TikTok, welcome, dude. Nice to see you over on the YouTube side. I hope you're doing well, of course. We'll have to transfer all of this to make it, obviously, metal sheets. But welcome to the cool side of the pillow. Right, uno. We'll have to change that now. We want to be set... I want to set up as many of these as possible. So we'll have to set up... Now we're going to have to set up 3 doors, aren't we? So we'll have to change that over. Yeah, very excited to build up this little bit. Right, and that's going to have to get built into a door. Make a set for the door. Perfect. And we'll build up 2 of them. So, technically, you can't get through the window. Right? Technically, you can't. But I don't want people looking in, obviously. It's that I'll have to get built up for the door, right? There's gonna be bits showing on it though, isn't there? Because that's what we want to make. That's actually what we want to make for the door. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That one's kind of annoying because you can see straight through. I'm not 100% on that one. There's a nice gap there. Like a very nice gap there. Hey, what's to you? I appreciate the sub on YouTube. Awesome stuff, dude. Welcome to the channel. Gotta figure this out properly. I'm not a big fan of that because of the enormous gap that's being left there. Like the absolute monster of a gap. And the door doesn't really work either. That's why I genuinely wanted to build it up there. But if I put it there, then it's going to be visible. See if we can... You know what, I'm going to have to move it. I want to move it. I'm not going to have to, but I would like to. Because I'm not quite happy with where it is. Honestly, I'm not happy with where it is. GM, what do you mean, Tay? Right, we've got one of them. Let's fold up. Well, we know we're gonna put a door there, right? I know that I'm actually gonna build a door there. So we could just build up that door first, because that's gonna be an entrance for us to get through. We'll have to hop over the wall, won't we? Right. Let me just make sure I can actually do that. Yeah. We're going to put a door there. Before, obviously, we put the door there, though, I would... you know what? Just to make life easier, you may as well just fucking do this quickly. I don't know why I'm doing it backwards, honestly. Right, we'll just build this up firstly, so at least the foundation for that is good. Ah, good morning, of course. Good morning to yourself, too. Right, that'll do nicely. Kind of see on that side. Not really, anyway. And... you can see a door there. And that's pretty much about it. Which that's going to get blocked off anyway. There's going to be another one. We could properly block this off like crazily. Let's make the fence kit. Because that is really going to be the only thing big enough. The rest of them... how about barn kit? One sec. Let's come in here firstly. How big is a set for the barn? Right, we've got a barn set. I've never tried one of these things before, so we may as well have a little gander, right? Okay, right, well, that's not going to work, is it? Let's be honest. No, don't tell me the sticks have disappeared again. Come on now. It did this to me last time. Oh, fuck off. Right, let's just grab some sticks then quickly. It's rather annoying when it does that. My morning's been very good, Tay. Yeah, morning's been very good. Can't complain, really. We're out streaming. Having a bit of fun. Building up the old secret quack house. I think we're having a good time with it, really. Duck or Die, DayZ's most intense PvP server. That's not bad, that one. I feel like I'm only gonna really, like, know what I'm gonna call it. Oh, come on, that must be the case. Come on now. Oh, of course, I can't put it like that. And we can't put it in there. Alright, it will let me do that. Apparently, I can deploy that there. I don't know how that's allowing me to do it. I guess we're just gonna frickin' do it, though. Let's just give it a try, right? gonna have a fucking wooden pole sticking through the floor. I'm like, all right. I guess, yeah, let's just give it a try. I mean, if it lets me prop it up, then it lets me prop it up, doesn't it? If I can do it that way, though, that's going to be the best. I think that's going to be the best thing for me to be able to do, honestly. Yeah, if it lets me dig it out, then so be it. Operation Sit and Duck. I love it. So many good names. I'm just so terrible with names. That's like that's the one thing. We'll attach them there. We've got the mail sheets. Nails that I'm going to obviously need. We've got crap loads of nails. We're going to need the wire. Where are them pliers? Pliers. And what else as well? I feel like we're forgetting something. I've got the axe on me. No, that's literally it. Oh, the code lock as well. I need a code lock. I swear I left one code lock in here. I swear they're not all upstairs. Yeah, I thought as much. And we've got a box of nails, so I should be able to do this, to be fair. Yeah, it's allowing me to do it. Perfect. We'll have our own little hidden corner. I like that. A DayZ survival story. I like that. That's pretty cool. That's a good one. Which one, Spontaneous? A DayZ survival story. Two planks left. Do I have any planks that are attached to this? No. I swear I actually picked up more than that. More planks than the 20. No, apparently not. Right, that's okay. We're going to have to ditch all of these for now. And just go and quickly run out and get some more planks. It's like, fire out like, bum, 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 bum. Operation Sit and Duck. A DayZ survival story. Operation Sit and Duck. So I guess if anyone's like, if you're suggesting the names, right? And I really appreciate, I think it's really fun for you guys. Fucking hell, my mic just went limp then. I think it's really cool for you guys to actually like be involved in the name of the story. Right, so my criteria for it is we need to have an official title for it, like, you know, like Operation Sit and Duck, a DayZ survival story, something like that, right? Obviously, I'm trying to make sure, like, it's me at the end of the day, so I hate things to be the same as what they are for everyone else, right? But then it needs an interchangeable bit, because the first episode that was out was an introduction into the PvP server, and was the first initial build of the base, right? The second one, well, I'm not going to tell you what the next ones are going to be. You have to watch them. But do you see what? Does that make sense to everyone? If we can get like a yay or nay, if that makes sense. You know, an interchangeable bit to show what is the episode about, and then a main headline for the actual story. Like, what is it? Do you see what I mean? I'll let you guys ponder upon. Like, ponder upon that, of course. It's, honestly, it's a tough one. Like, it really is. Where the fuck is that saw gone? Did I die with a saw? I must have. Alright, we're gonna have to run back upstairs and get it. I must have died with a saw. Oh well. And also as well, like, I feel like I've changed the title enough now that if I change it again, I don't want to change it anymore. Like, I want to change it one more time for something that I'm like, that is exactly what I want, and then that's it. Do you know what I mean? Jackson, I appreciate the follow over on the TikTok side. How's it going? Since you're new, by the way, dude, I focus on the YouTube channel for the chat, of course. So that's the main channel. So if you want to obviously just have a chat as well, then just pop over to the YouTube. Obviously, we like to let everyone know. I don't want people to feel like I'm not talking to them, but we've got to focus on the main channel. I think that's only fair, honestly. Anywho, right, we've got the saw. Fucking one stick and a saw. Perfect. Let's just pop these here. Right, and let's just run out. Let's just run. Let's just go and get ourselves... Let's go and get ourselves a few little planks, and then we're good to go. We can build up that last little bit. This is a tree that I cut down. Just reminding myself, you know, like, this is a tree I cut down. There we go. I let go of my mouse then, and I genuinely thought that I got shot, and I just ended up flying backwards. How about the title, Ducking Up a PvP server? Ducking Up DayZ's most intense PvP server. I'm happy to put, like, the most intense PvP, because it is. And for those that have actually been watching the story, fucking hell, I've actually just lost where I'm going. Those that have been following the story, you'll know that this server is insanely intense. If not the most intense one I think I've ever been on. And I need the nails as well. And that'll be our door. Amazing. Amazing. Got a little hole, a little crack in the wall there. Alright, hang on a minute. Where are the metal sheets? Are they not attached to it? No, apparently not. There we go. They're still not. Okay, right. Fucking part of the wrong one then. Perfect. Love that. There we go. Finally, we can build the metal casing. Amazing. Righty. I suppose I could probably build metal casing on the bottom of that, because it takes, I think it takes 3, right? I'm pretty sure it takes 3. And then... where is our wire and... Amazing. So, Spontaneous, unfortunately, I won't give out the server when I am doing, like, challenges and builds and stuff like this. Ah, yes, perfect. And I think just to add a little bit, we'll build the frame add-on. Just to add that little bit of security to it. I don't know if I've got the planks for it. No, we haven't got any more. How many? We've got 5 planks. I'm surprised I can't add that. That's fine. Oh, right. It's because of the nails. It's not because of the planks. There we go. Perfect. And 2 planks left on that one. I don't think I can. No, I can't build anything else on there. That's fine. And then last but not least, we'll close that. Sick, right? I like it. I actually really like it. And we're going to get the last little piece to really complete the storage of the base. Please, please, please fit into this. I can't see shit, so we're going to have to go third person. No! No! It won't work! What there? Oh, come on, how am I meant to put it into the ground there? That's ridiculous. I can't do anything there. That's ridiculous. I need to be able to put this here. This was the whole point. This was like the piece de resistance. This was like the most optimal thing that I could do with this thing. It's not allowing me to put it. Oh, damn it. So apparently I can't put it there, which makes no sense. I can't put it there either. Do you think it's because... Maybe it's because of this. Let me just move this shit over here. There we go. Let's just move this. I'm hoping that this is the case. We'll pick up that. Come on, please be the case. Please be the case. There. Yes! Will it go on that wall instead? It will. It will. I want it to be straight, though. It's on such an angle. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely marvelous. Oh, shotgun's upstairs. Well, right now we're not really looking to fight, are we? Oh, how didn't that hit him? How didn't that hit him? That's what I want to know. That was on target. I don't care who you are. That was on target. 100% that was on target. I'm gonna have to have a little look into that. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to have a little rewind of that later. Find out what the sketch was, because that was 100% on target. I shouldn't have shot from the base, I don't think. He's left one of his logs there. Honestly, like, how didn't that hit him? You haven't had your morning coffee? Your brain's working. I get that, honestly. I'm still sipping through mine. And it's like creeping into the late afternoon now. I feel like he's going to come back for his log. We're going to wait here for a minute. We're going to camp here for a minute. Maybe it was the fact that he's got quite a lot. It could have been lag. It could have, but like, you'll know me. Like, I'm an okay shot. Like, I'm not horrendous. But I can hit things that are a lot worse than that. So I am scratching my head. Like, I didn't even see any blood splatter. I personally think I hit him. But I think because this is only it's small, medium, you know, it's like just up from a 2-2 almost, I think. So I think it hit him, and I reckon it damaged some of him, but I don't think it made him bleed. It definitely didn't knock him down. I think that's going to be the main reason for it. We are going to wait here. I'm not going back into the base as of yet. We're going to wait out for a minute, I think. Because I don't want to draw attention to the base, really. Should we take his log? He comes back, he's like, hang on a minute. I swear I had a log there. If I had my ghillie stuff on right now, that would be so much better. He can't have gone far. He can't have gone far. Corking, no, I'm not unofficial. We're camping here for a minute, all right? We're camping here for just a moment. Yeah, I should have taken the BK. One shot from the BK, and I reckon that probably would have downed him. But because I'm using this frickin' thing, which actually can't even put a silencer on it, which is very frustrating, I think from now on, if we're going to fire at anyone, we have to use a silencer. I think that fundamentally, that's the way that we've got to do it. So I think what I'm going to do, let's peel around. Right, that dude was pretty looted. Like, he was pretty geared, wasn't he? I believe he's fucked off. He must have left. He must have left. Gone somewhere else to chop down some trees. I don't think he's in the position where he wants to be fighting. And that was also stupid of me to do, because we should have had a silencer. Right. Perfect. So, let's now sort out some of the stuff that we actually have on us, right? Let's do a little bit of inventory management. That's what we're going to need to do, honestly. We need to do a bit of the old inventory management. So, this is going to be all of our raiding supplies back here. I think that's genuinely what I'm going to have to use it for, because we want to go trying to raid a few. You know, we want to go raiding quite a few. And we need to have a look to see what I can actually store away inside of that thing. Upstairs, I feel like we should put all the raiding supplies actually upstairs, because that's a place that hardly anyone is going to check. But we need to do a little bit of, I guess, a little bit of organization now. Suppose we should probably go and get the weapons, etc., from upstairs, right? Before we really truly go and do anything, we need to go and get most of the stuff from upstairs. It's crazy I can't put a silencer on that. That to me is nuts. Let's just put everything away though. Absolutely everything. I don't want to be carrying. Oh, you know what? Let's take that, because I might be able to bring that down with me. Every single little bit of loot on me, though. Other than these two bits. We have to be careful as well, because like I said, there is other people that have built bases around where I am. So I'm literally in the middle of a bit of a war zone. And what we got in here? Okay. Got a water bottle. We'll take the electrical repair kit. I believe I could probably craft that. There we go. We also need to attach some other stuff, obviously, to this. That's not going to be a big issue. We'll keep that. And let's go upstairs to go and get all of that stuff. And I feel like, as well, BK would probably best to bring the BK. But we've got 2 more of them. Perfect. Let's go upstairs. Let's go see what we've got. Okay, now the lag, it's lagging now. Lovely. Okay, perfect. Exactly what we want. Okay, I guess we'll give it a minute, right? We'll give it a minute to sort itself out. But that is the main area, the main base bit completed. It genuinely doesn't actually look that out of place. It doesn't. Right, server, you gonna sort your shit out yet? There we go. Will admit, kind of freaky to happen. We need to go and get some extra planks. To be fair, we could probably do that, actually, from that log there. Have I got a saw on me? Yeah, I do. Amazing. So what can I actually put in here? Right, this is phenomenal. The amount of things that I can actually put in here, phenomenal. Genuinely, this is like the best thing for me to be able to get. We can put, I should be able to put axes in here. Yeah, there we go. Axes and pliers, all of this stuff. Saws. Like, the full works. Genuinely, if we could store 120 in here, we've got ammo boxes. We've got the absolute works. This is probably the pinnacle of things that we can actually collect. We were very, very lucky from actually being able to gather this. Like, genuinely, we were very lucky. We've got all the boxes of nails, all that sort of good stuff. Perfect. We'll go and grab everything from upstairs firstly. We'll go and get that. I think we'll go and get that log. Bring that back quickly. Just pop this here. And then we've also got a shotty and some other stuff upstairs. See, look, it doesn't look that out of place, does it? It genuinely doesn't. Amazing. Righty. Let's take all of this shit. It is lagging a little bit, so we're just going to click on everything, and it should just take it all. Now, one thing I think I'm going to do is we're going to... This is going to be insanely risky, but to avoid ourselves getting raided, when the weekend comes, which is the time that people raid, we're going to leave this here, and we're going to put all of our supplies in this. All of our raiding supplies and all of that jazz. I think that's going to be the main plan. Okay, so it's not actually just allowing me to take it out, which is beautiful. I have to wait for a minute. Fuck it out. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Oh, it'll allow me to do it into that one, will it? But not that bag. So it's just... the bag's just lagging. It's the fact that the bag is just lagging. That's a bit ridiculous, is it not? So it won't let me put it into a particular bag. All right. Random. I guess we'll keep the ghillie stuff up. Well, no, because I want to be taking the ghillie stuff. We want to go making it now. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll just leave some of the food up here then for now. If it's being like that, then I'm like, fine. This is more hidden than anything, though. Amazing. Righty. Loving it. Yep. Loving the little crate. Now we've obviously got a little storage for everything. We can finally go out now. I feel like now what I'm going to do genuinely is go out and well, find as much as I possibly can do. It's not allowing me to actually put the bag away, which is interesting. We got the net in. Perfect. We'll just put all of this stuff away. I may as well put the scope on one of these rifles. More electrical repair kits, so obviously we'll sort all that out soon. It is annoying that we don't have a place for the wire. Although I don't particularly need it, it is still frustrating. More burlap strips. And we'll sort that out. I just kind of want to sort some stuff out now, honestly. I want to try and organize some stuff so we can actually now, we can fire out and we can go loot up as much as possible. The bag itself it's a ridiculous bag. We're not going to be keeping it. It's definitely not happening. But all the ball suppressors, rounds, amazing. Maybe as well if I camouflage this. Possibly. Where's one of them saws? There we go. Possibly if we camouflage it, it'll be like... You know, have anyone heard of the... there's a particular green, right? And it's called Go Away Green. And it's used by Disney. Believe it or not, it's used by Disney. And it does literally what it says on the tin. It's used to try and hide things that Disney don't want you to see as you're like walking on by, etc. So it's called Go Away Green. It's pretty cool, actually. I never knew about it for a long time. And then, obviously, you know, I watch a lot of documentaries. I like to learn, of course. So I figured out this is what it's called. And it's pretty damn cool. Right, so obviously we've got 2 lines of defense now. All of our military stuff and everything is there. And then realistically, we need to be putting all of our raiding supplies back here for now. And then I think over the weekend, we're gonna have to obviously try and sort everything out properly. So let's take this. We're gonna have to make these up. We want to try and limit the amount of space we're taking up, of course. In vanilla, I'm just running back with the crafted burlap back and a plate carrier, close to 2 guns. Nice. Good old plate carrier. So I guess for now, we're gonna have to move. We'll move all of that, obviously. Where's that burlap sack as well? Where's our good old burlap? Give me the burlap sack. For some bizarre reason, it's not actually allowing me to remove this bag. For some bizarre reason. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. But it's just not allowing it. Which is phenomenal. And we've also got the flag. Very useful to have. Take that. We'll take that. Could put another one of them in there. Right, what I'm going to do quickly, let's just reset the server real quick. For some reason, the bag there's something going on. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just relog real quick. It's not a big problem. Well, we say that, and then the server turns out to be insanely full. Right, if you give me a minute, I need to go for a quick piss. And then we'll be back and we'll continue obviously with the little journey. But guys, this has been going quite well so far. So let's hope we can continue the journey. Right, give me a sec. Righty. Let's get this sorted, shall we? Let's get this organized a little bit, right? Collect and collate the stuff that we've got together. And then I feel like once we're in a good position, you know, once we're ready to get going, we can fire out, go and pick up as much of this loot as possible. Grab as much PvP gear as possible, camo nets, the full works. We'll head back. And really, then, I feel like once we've got some stuff together, we can go out properly, maybe properly having a little bit of a fight. Either that, or now we've got a lot of stuff collected tonight. What was that? I feel like someone just opened my door. That can't be the case, right? That was just lag of the server. It has to be. I always say that, though. I'm like, oh, it has to be this and it has to be that. Half the time, it turns out it's neither of them, and I've actually just got shafted again. Right, well, let's just fucking hope, eh? Let's take out all the building materials, because I don't want to be keeping any of these. Taking up storage in our crates. It's not really ideal. I'll leave a couple of boxes. You know what? No, because if they're going to raid one bit, they're going to raid all the way. Like, they are, let's be honest. I'll take the pistol. Everything is going there. I mean, honestly, I know eventually it's going to get raided. Like, that is an obvious fact. Obvious fact. So let's just put everything away firstly. I think it was just a lag of the server, honestly. I think it was genuinely just server lag. That's fine. Right, let's put all this shite away. We can finally store all of our stuff so I don't have to worry about any of it. Like, you know... So I'm just like, yes, yes. Right, 7. Austin, welcome. So the plan, dude, we've got ourselves, the base has now been built up as much as possible. We have a very nice area that, of course, we can now go out. We can fight. So the plan now this evening is we're going to go out. We're going to go fighting. We're going to go and build up our ghillie suit so we can stay as invisible as possible, and we're just gonna really try and build up the raiding supplies as much as possible, get as many as we can do, and by the weekend we should be able to raid. But we want to get into some fights now. We want to go, all the loot we want to be getting now, we want it to be coming from other people, so we want to go out looting and really just fucking around as much as we possibly can do. We want to be having a good time with it, of course. So we've got pretty much everything that we need. Obviously, I'm just putting this all away now because I kind of want to. It's nice. I've never had one of these before, I will admit. We've never had one of these before. We'll get out the crappy axe. Where's the crappy axe? There we go. I don't really want to be building a platform. We could build a platform. Genuinely, I could build a little platform across the top. I'm not gonna. I thought I was able to build the top part of that. Is it the fact that we haven't got enough planks? I'm not 100% sure. We should be able to build that, you know, that little add-on. The little add-on section. So this is a community server. We need to obviously put the flag somewhere. That's an obvious factor. Now we've got the plank, the sheets though. What I think what a good idea for us to do. Right, let's. Nope. Let's just close this real quick. Let's just dismantle this lower part, and then let's build it up with these metal sheets. Or should we do the door? Should I do the door, actually? Interesting. If I built a platform on it, where would it build the platform? It would build it up here, wouldn't it? So there's no way of me getting in. Yeah, to be honest, I may as well do this door. We may as well do the door. It's not going to allow me to destroy the door, though. Now we've built up the door. I'd have to dismantle the whole door, I think. Which is kind of unfortunate. So if we do this bottom one, I can always put another door across here to make life even harder, and then we'll metal sheet that door. I think for now, though, I don't want it to despawn. That's the thing, right? We don't really want it to despawn. I could just attach it to it, and I suppose then we can do the whole thing as being a metal thing. For the faction. I'm my own faction, dude. So, Austin, this is part of a mini-series that we are actually doing. So this is the live, but there are episodes that come out pretty much every other week. The first episode dropped a few days ago. So, that being said, I can see the time. We're gonna have to probably call it there for today. I will be obviously on later on this evening, of course. The tent and all that jazz, it's not really a big priority for me. It's not actually needed. It's really not. We'll put all this stuff away though. I'll probably do a bit more organization later on, when maybe we're off stream or something like that, right? But other than that, guys, that is going to be me, of course. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your day. I will be live later on this evening. Of course, those of you that have the notifications on for YouTube side will know when I'm live. All I'll say real quick, guys, if you haven't already, hop over to the YouTube page. Have a little look at the first episode. It's an absolute banger. Like, genuinely, I fucking love doing that one. It was absolutely incredible to edit it, and we've had such an amazing response so far. Spontaneous, I really hope you enjoy it, dude. Like I said, the title itself is changing up a little bit because it is the first episode. It's the first time that I've ever created a mini-series like this. And obviously, if you guys like it, then we'll continue to do mini-series, not just for DayZ, but for multiple other games as well. But other than that, have a lovely rest of your day. And you know what I'm going to say. You know it. Don't be a dick. Be a duck. Stay awesome.